Great. Okay, we'd like to welcome you all to the Commodore Grille. We're having a Songwriters night. My name is Debbie, and if you need anything tonight, our waitresses are Cindy and Carree. Our bartender is Tom. Just let them know they'll be glad to take good care of you. We're going to get the show started. We have David Alaloy, Joe Hynek, and Tim Walpole. Oh, real quick, we are live on the internet tonight, thanks to Brian Howell. Thank you, Brian, for doing this for us, with WFMCJams.com. So if you want to check that out, WFMCJams.com. Okay, I think, Tim, you were going first.
Yes, ma'am.
Tim Walpole.
All right, I'd like to start this out with a new little song that I've been working on. It's called Picking and Grinning. A lot of people say you and me together make this whole world a much better place. 'Cause I can tell you a joke, you light up the room with a big laugh and smile on your face. Get you when you're cooking and turn up the music, and I know it's your favorite song. You look me in the eye, kick off fire boots, then we dance in the kitchen till dawn. 'Cause we're picking better way to live, grinning 'cause we're doing it right. Don't know about tomorrow, but one thing I'm sure of, we're gonna have a good time tonight. Called some people over, fired up the grill, had some drinks, and we sang some songs. They were talking about struggling, the kids drive them crazy, and most times they just can't get along. But by the end of the night, the woman grabbed her husband by the hand and gave him a kiss. She said, you know that I love you, and I always will. But we need to have more nights just like this. Yeah, they're picking a better way to live, grinning 'cause they're doing it right. Don't know about tomorrow, but one thing I'm sure of, they're gonna have a good time tonight. Now this part right here is real important, so y'all pay attention. Fellas, grab your woman, look her in the eye, and tell her how much that you care. Relationship is your life and her life together, that you both decided to share. You'll have your ups, you'll have your downs, you'll have some hell on the way. Just remember this moment when she looks you in the eye. She'll kick off her boots and she'll say, we're picking a better way to live, grinning 'cause we're doing it right. Don't know about tomorrow, but one thing I'm sure of, we're gonna have a good time tonight. Don't know about tomorrow, but one thing I'm sure of, we're gonna have a good time tonight.
To Walpole, here's Joe Hynek.
Hey, how's everybody doing? How about a big hand for your hostess, Debbie Champion? Yesterday don't seem so bad anymore. Summer nights on the beach, we dance by the shore. Flying down the road in a ragtop, wishing up at the stars. Yesterday don't seem so bad anymore. How I wish I could kiss your lips again. It's crash and burn when forever ends. You were the missing piece to my puzzle, then you slipped away. How I wish I could kiss your lips again. All that's left are her memories. Oh, it seems so sad. All that's left are her memories. How I wish I could kiss your lips again. One toss of the dice and the tables turn. The easy lessons are the hardest learned. Temptation walked through the doorstep and I took her hand. One toss of the dice and the tables turned. All that's left are her memories. it seems so sad. All that's left are her memories. How I wish I could kiss your lips again. Flying down the road in a ragtop, wishing up at the stars. Yesterday, it don't seem so bad anymore.
Joe Hynek. Here is David Allen Loy.
Thank you, Debbie. Nice job, guys. I'm David Allen Loy. I was born and bred in the flat farmlands of Michigan and schooled in the streets of Los Angeles, and I've been doing my graduate work on life here in the Music City for the last 7 years or so. I've been doing a lot of driving around this city, and a few months ago I was driving around in the rural part of the town and came around the corner and saw a farm for sale with a big sign in front of it that inspired this song. It's called American Dream. I hope you enjoy it. Just 38 acres and a barn, a Baptist church sits on my land. My granddad used to work these fields, handed down through my old man. Now I took a job at the old sawmill so my family could get by. Keeps on getting tougher to keep this American dream alive. They haul the dozers in, then they cut them loose, and they plow up my back nine. We throw up cracker boxes called custom built, and new kids wait in line. I had to sell off part of the old homestead so my family could survive. Keeps on getting tougher to keep this American dream alive. Damn, it just keeps getting tougher for me to struggle through each day. All the lessons I learned in my youth no longer apply now. Feels like all of the rules have been changed in this game. Just 38 acres and a barn, it's where I grew to be a man. You know I'd hunt those woods and fish those streams, learn to love this land. Now I work 2 jobs just to make ends meet, and my family can still just get by. It keeps on getting tougher to keep this American dream alive. You know it just keeps on getting tougher to keep this American dream alive. I think I'll just keep on getting tougher. Yeah.
David Allen Loy.
American Dream. Thank you very much.
Here's Tim Walpole.
Thank you, David, for having me out tonight, and Joe, joining the stage with me. You can get on this jam with me if you want to. That one, you'll find it. I'm here and I'm from here. And I've always lived in Lebanon. It's about 30 miles east of here. And we grew up doing all kind of crazy stuff. We'd come down here on Friday nights, just have fun and tell people about what good things that we was doing in Lebanon to where we could get more people to come see us instead of us having to drive all the way up here to see them. So if you don't know me, I'm Tim Walpole. And I'm the son of a rambling man, so I'm going to play this song. It's about my daddy and my mama and how they kind of got together and made me. I'm the son of a rambling man who always had a guitar in his hand. He could sing and play with the best of them. He used to go out on a Friday night and he would pick and grin until the morning light. Wake up and do it all over again. Was the best that you ever heard. Sing every song word for word, hoping that you would sing along with him. 'Cause that's all he ever loved to do. Just sing a couple songs for you. And I guess that's why I am the son of a rambling man. My mama, she loved to drink Jack Daniels and old Jim Beam. Yeah, she knew how to have a real good time. Used to go out on a Friday night and she would kick 'em back until the morning light. Wake up, she'd do it all over again. She cooked some chicken on a Sunday night with cornbread and some homemade pie, with turnip greens and all that good old stuff. 'Cause that's all she ever loved to do. She would cook and then drink a few. And I guess that's why I am the son of a rambling man. Kick it, Joe. Joe Hynek, ladies and gentlemen. Now I'm really gonna have some fun sitting here in the morning sun, 'cause I stayed out all night long again. I went out on a Friday night and I kicked 'em back until the morning light. Woke up and did it all over again. Pick and grin, I'll sing a song for you while we sit back and drink us a few. 'Cause that's how I love to live my life. Yeah, it's all I ever loved to do. We could sing while we drank a few. And I guess that's why I am the son of a rambling man. Yeah, I guess that's why I am the son of a rambling man.
In Walpole, here's Joe Hynek.
I hope you folks are having a nice time in Nashville. This was David Allen Lloyd's round, my buddy, and he invited us to play with him. This is a true story. I wrote this song with Dave Lenahan. I should have known better. If I would let her, she'd break my heart right in two. Her girlfriends all said I'd be better off dead when her avalanche runs over you, a tear at a time, a tear at a time. Love's pleasure and pain will drive you insane as the deluge falls from your eyes, a tear at a time, oh, a tear at a time. I'm gonna drink and forget, a tear at a time. Went from riches to rags as she packed her bags and told me she had to leave. My heart hit the floor as she walked out that door, and the memories ran down my cheek, a tear at a time, a tear at a time. Love's pleasure and pain will drive you insane as the deluge falls from your eyes, a tear at a time, oh, a tear at a time. I'm gonna drink and forget, a tear at a time. A beautiful, wonderful thing, but love can bring you up or down to your knees. A tear at a time, a tear at a time. Love's pleasure and pain will drive you insane as the deluge falls from your eyes, a tear at a time, oh, a tear at a time. I'm gonna drink and forget, a tear at a time. I'm gonna drink and forget, a tear at a time. Oh, I'm gonna drink and forget, a tear at a time.
Joe Hynek. Here's David Allen Lloyd.
Debbie, could I get a little more guitar, please? Those old ears of mine aren't working as good as usual. Thank you. As I said, I've been around town for a while, playing these stages for a while, and a few years ago, I noticed something that was happening in the clubs, and it got more, it happened more frequently during the COVID years, but there's a lot of people that come into this town to try to make it in this music business and pour their hearts out on these stages and try to make it up here, and most of them don't make it, and it's, you watch them, and then there's always that one night, that last night in Nashville. And so I wrote this song for all the troubadours that come into town and don't make it. It's called Last Night in Nashville. I hope you enjoy it. This is the last night I'll play my songs in Nashville, because tomorrow I'm headed on back home. I came to town to play, but the big time got away, and I don't think I can make it on my own. I played at every bar and writer's night in Nashville, searching for the fame I'd hoped to find. You know I gave my best, but I think I need some rest, and it's time to leave these honky-tonks behind. You know you made it to the top, performing in Nashville. Oh, and Cindy the barmaid will sing your song. Though I gave my best, it's time to give this town a rest. By tomorrow, when you wake, I'll be long gone. I pitch my songs to every publisher in Nashville, searching for the fame I need to find. On top of my game, and I gave it my best, but if you give me enough time to rest, I'll be back here looking for it one more time. Yeah, I'll be back here just to try it one more time. This is the last night I'll play my songs in Nashville. Yeah, Last Night in
Ligon,
Nashville.
Illinois.
Thank you very much.
And we got one more from Tim Walpole.
All right, I'm going to let the crowd choose on this. Whiskey or beer? Whiskey it is. When you come to my house, there's not a lot of room in the freezer because we don't keep a lot of ice cream and pork chops and stuff like that in there because there's a certain little elixir that we like to drink. Everybody that comes over, we go out on the back porch and we play music and we drink this certain drink. And that's what this song's about. It's capo up. Because at my house, when I put a capo on, everybody tends to get drunk. This is called the Fireball Song. I was sitting at home watching the evening news, picking guitar, singing a song or two. It didn't take long for you to come across my mind, so I came down to this bar to have a better time. As soon as I walk in, they all know who I am. They say there's that boy who's the son of a rambling man. The bartender asked me, "Hey Timmy, what will it be?" So I just gave him my ATM card and my ID. I said, "Hey Tom, how you doing back there behind the bar, buddy? Everybody in the place should be back there getting something from Tom tonight. Give me a fireball and one for my friends. We're gonna sing karaoke till the sun comes around again." I said, "Give me a fireball, we're gonna have us a blast. I make a toast to the night of raising hell and forgetting about the past." Y'all having fun out there tonight? Yeah, that's what I like to hear. Yeah, I was having a good time, and all of my friends were too, and doing a pretty good job of forgetting you. All of a sudden, who would walk through that door? The one woman in the world that I don't want to see anymore. She came on over and said, "Hey baby, how have you been? I heard that you got paid yesterday again. Won't you come dancing with me out on this floor? 'Cause I don't wanna live my life without you no more." I just looked around the room, I said, "This woman's gotta be crazy. We can't be dancing in here, we're trying to play music." I don't think Debbie'd like that too much. Give me a fireball and one for my friends. We're gonna sing karaoke till the sun comes around again. Yeah, give me a fireball, we're gonna have us a blast. I make a toast to a night of raising hell and forgetting about the past. One more time, everybody, woo! Give me a fireball, make it a double for my friends. We're gonna keep on drinking till all of my money's spent. Woo! Give me a fireball, just fill me up a glass. I make a toast to the ones who love me. The rest of you can kiss my ass. I make a toast to the ones who love me. So baby, hell, give her one too.
Tim Walpole. And we got one more from Joe Hynek.
Hey, I want to thank Dave a lot for having us out here tonight. I don't know if you could tell. Hey, once again, how about a big hand for Debbie? And if you guys are new to town, you might not know that Debbie is a world champion whistler. Debbie, if you would, just whistle away in this wherever you find a spot. You might not be able to tell this by looking at me, but I've spent a lot of time in the doghouse. And that's what this song is called. Doghouse, I'm in the doghouse, back on this cold couch once again. Doghouse, I'm in the doghouse while we play cat and mouse once again. I guess I forgot what you told me to remember. A birthday, an anniversary, or the place that we first met. Doghouse, I'm in the doghouse, back on this cold couch once again. Doghouse, I'm in the doghouse while we play cat and mouse once again. I just made a comment and you turned around to kick me. All I said was, baby, your sister looks smoking hot in that bikini. Doghouse, I'm in the doghouse, back on this cold couch once again. Doghouse, I'm in the doghouse while we play cat and mouse once again. Debbie Champion, everybody. Debbie Champion. No dinner, no TV, just this rusty bowl of water. And I won't get no loving till I act like I oughta. Doghouse, I'm in the doghouse, back on this cold couch once again. Doghouse, the doghouse while we play cat and mouse once again.
Sure, Hynek.
Thanks, Debbie.
Thank you. We got one more from David Allen Lloyd.
Thank you, Debbie. Thanks for having us out. Tim, Joe, thanks for being here. You guys enjoyed it. If you liked anything that I've done tonight, I have CDs for sale for $10. But you know, I found out that, and if you don't want the CD, I'll send you MP3s, you know, instead of the CD, because I know that's the way it's going now. But I found out that it's getting tough to sell your music, so I'm selling hats. The title of the song is Studebaker Radiator. If you like the hat, it's $15, and I'll give you the CD for free. So if you like it, come up and see me after the show. I'll be around for a while. I'm sorry about this, but you're going to be singing this all night in your head. You know, about midnight tonight when you can't get it out of your head, find me on Facebook and tell me what you think about it. One night I was sitting there drinking in that East Tennessee saloon called Sutton's. We were yakking it up with a bunch of good old boys who all could shine. One of them boys named Marvin, yeah, popcorn was his slang. He said, son, you want me to tell you the secret of cooking the finest moonshine? And I said, hell yeah, Marvin. Tell us your secret. You gotta go and get a Studebaker radiator and then brew it all night. Cooking the finest white lightning you ever done taste. You mix the ingredients right. It's all about a Studebaker radiator because it can cook oh so clean. Suck it from a quart jar, it'll make you feel right. If you chug it, it can get real mean. I can remember when I was a boy in those Tennessee hills, wondering what I would grow up to be. I never desired to become a doctor, lawyer, or such. There was only one thing that I hankered to be. So I went out and found a Studebaker radiator, and I'm brewing all night. I'm cooking the finest white lightning you ever done taste. If I mix the ingredients right, it's about the copper content of that radiator that cause it to cook oh so clean. Suck it from a quart jar, it'll make you feel right. If you chug it, it can get real mean. Oh, my mama would worry the nights that my daddy would race through those hills, trying to outrun the law and their guns. His trunk would be loaded with cases of bottles of ever so clear. What he took as a hard job I thought was just fun. You gotta go and find a Studebaker radiator and then brew it all night. Cooking the finest white lightning you ever done taste. You mix the ingredients right. It's all about a Studebaker radiator because it can cook oh so clean. Suck it from a quart jar, it'll make you feel right. If you chug it, it can get real mean. Sing it along with me now. It's all about a Studebaker radiator. Studebaker radiator. It's all about a Studebaker radiator. Studebaker radiator. I'm cooking with a Studebaker radiator. Studebaker radiator. It's all about a Studebaker radiator. Studebaker radiator.
David Illinois.
Yeah, Studebaker radiator. Thank you very much.
Joe Hynek and Jim Walpole. Great job, y'all. Thank you.
Thank you, Deb.
Okay, y'all give a nice welcome. Paul Ivy, Camden West, Norm and Laura McDonald.
It's a good-looking crowd out here tonight.
Where?
Yeah. Well, most of those guys. I'm not talking about us.
Oh.
Well, except for my wife, of course.
Oh.
Good save.
Well, that was a good save.
You're looking pretty snazzy, Paul. I don't know.
It's a new shirt.
Very nice.
You're looking pretty as a dogwood flower. I could sit and stare for hours and hours. What I'd do to deserve a woman like you. Falling in love was a part of the plan, and now I see I'm a lucky man, and I'm kinda liking everything you do. You didn't have to love me like you did. You didn't have to make me feel like this. And now my life is one I love to live. You didn't have to be here tonight. You didn't have to make me feel alright. You didn't have to love me, but you did. Dance all night or lie by the fire. Whatever your pretty little heart desires, just take my hand and lead the way. We'll follow you to the end of time. There's no mountain we can't climb, and it gets more amazing every day. You didn't have to love me like you did. You didn't have to make me feel like this. And now my life is one I love to live. You didn't have to be here tonight. You didn't have to make me feel alright. You didn't have to love me, but you did. And I love how I don't know everything you're gonna do. And it's like every day is brand new as I fall more in love with you. You didn't have to love me like you did. You didn't have to make me feel like this. And now my life is one I love to live. You didn't have to be here tonight. You didn't have to make me feel alright. You didn't have to love me, but you did. No, you didn't have to love me, but you did. Honey, you didn't have to do nothing, but you did.
Laura and Norm McDonald.
Thank you. Wrote that with Jan Buckingham and J4 Wandas.
And here's Camden West.
Wrote this one with Norm McDonald, actually.
Uh-oh. We have any veterans out there tonight? Any veterans? This is dedicated to you veterans out there. Thank you.
If you meet a billionaire, take one for the team. Don't do anything that doesn't make you a grand memory. Oh, I can almost see the past through his smiling blue eyes as he laughed at his own stories, 'cause he knew they'd soon be mine. Said you gotta earn your own wrinkles, knowing to give up or stand your ground. Shrugged his tight shoulders, poured another round, and he said, it is what it is, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Don't take anything so serious, take one for the team. Go out and be who you are meant to be. Do right, make somebody proud, but don't try to be the hero. Just take one for the team. told me about his first love in high school. Joined the army and went to war. Their battle cry was loyalty. He said that's what friends were for. When he threw back the enemy's grenade, that's how he lost his arm. He took one for the team and saved all his friends from harm. He said you gotta earn your own wrinkles, knowing to give up or stand your ground. Shrugged his tight shoulders and poured another round, and he said, it is what it is, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Don't take anything too serious, take one for the team. Go out and be who you were meant to be. Do right and make somebody proud. Don't try to be the hero, just take one for the team. Take one for the team. Then I caught him staring at two pictures on the wall. One of his army buddies and one of his wife, who stayed through it all. And he said, it is what it is, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Don't take anything too serious, take one for the team. Go out and be who you were meant to be. Do right and make somebody proud. It is what it is, it's gonna be what it's gonna be. Don't take anything too serious, take one for the team. Go out and be who you were meant to be. Do right and make somebody proud. But don't try to be the hero, just take one for the team. But don't try to be the hero, just take one for the team.
Beautiful song, Camden West.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, nice song. That was beautiful.
Holiday.
Oh, that was a great one. You called right out of the blue, asking me if I remembered you. You heard I moved to town, you'd like to show me around. Fell in love at your front door, now they all want to know the score. Not quite lovers, but more than friends. Tell us how this story ends, even though your friends don't understand how it feels when I'm holding your hand. When they ask and they wonder what this is, you tell them it's a friendship with kisses. And ever since that day, you chased my blues away. So let them say what they want to say. Ain't nothing gonna change the way I feel, even though your friends don't understand how it feels when I'm holding your hand. When they ask and they wonder what this is, you tell them it's a friendship with kisses. Until this day, I can't forget how it felt when our lips met. Even though your friends don't understand how how it feels, baby, when I'm holding your hand. When they ask and they wonder what this is, you tell them it's a friendship. You tell them it's a friendship. You tell them it's a friendship with kisses. Oh, yes it is. Friendship with kisses.
Paul Ivy.
Oh, little romantic song. Thank you.
Here's Norm and Laura.
All right, thank you. We just have to let you know that the three of us were part of 6 Nashville singer-songwriters that went up to play at the Wisconsin State Fair last week.
Yeah,
And
hey.
that was fun, you know what I mean, hey?
Oh, there he
Anybody
goes.
from Wisconsin out there?
He's starting.
Oh,
There he
yeah, the
goes.
mom there. She's
He's
from
starting.
Wisconsin,
I knew
hey? Sure, yeah. Well, we went up there and we had a great time. And so this is straight from the Wisconsin tour right here.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Calm down. I want everyone back in their seats.
This next song I wrote with Camden right here. All right. How do you like your coffee? Beatles or the Stones? Hemingway or Tolkien when you don't want to be alone? Do you miss your family? Are you satisfied with your life? Do you see me in your future? I really hope you might. Where do you want the moon? What hill do you like to dream on? Is there room for me and you? Is there room for me and you? Where do you want the moon? The desert or the ocean? Is this love or just a notion? I'm leaving that up to you. Where do you want the moon? Now show me what makes you happy. Tell me what makes you sad. If someone needed you in the middle of the night, would it make you mad? Where do you want the moon? What hill do you like to dream on? Is there room for me and you? Is there room for me and you? Where do you want the moon? The desert or the ocean? Is this love or just a notion? I'm leaving that up to you. Where do you want the moon? Now tell me what you're thinking. Will that be alright? Do you feel like I do? Is that what I see in your eyes? Where do you want the moon? What hill do you like to dream on? Is there room for me and you? Is there room for me and you? Where do you want the moon? The desert or the ocean? Is this love or just a notion? I'm leaving that up to you. Where do you want the moon? Where do you want the moon? Where do you want the moon?
Norm and Laura McDonald.
McDonald.
Here's Camden West.
Thank you.
Thank you.
This is a song about vampires. Uh-oh. It's called Vampires. Was the way she walked, flowing in that red dress. Before I could even talk, she was luring me in. porcelain skin with raven eyes. Had no idea they'd change at night. I was paralyzed, feeling her lips on my neck. From a spider's kiss, hypnotized and helpless. The last I heard, she was down the road, hid in the dark, wearing half her clothes under those sheets, sinking her teeth deep into a new man. And now he's lying there, cold on the ground. I'm in my bed, lying upside down, half alive, wondering why she let go in her end. I guess vampires take what they can. Vampires take what they can. I watched a year fly by, thought it would last forever. My blood just wasn't pure. She knew she needed better. She still drained the best parts of me. Didn't break my heart, but she let it bleed while she held my hand. She was making other plans. The last I heard, she was down the road, hid in the dark, wearing half her clothes under those sheets, sinking her teeth deep into a no man. And now he is lying there, cold on the ground. I'm in my bed, lying upside down, half her life, wondering why she let go in her end. I guess vampires take what they can. Vampires take what they can. Now I'm stuck between insanity and mortality, 'cause I couldn't turn into what she needed me to be. No, no, no. Why am I still alive? Oh, why am I? Why am I? Last I heard, she was down the road, hid in the dark, wearing half her clothes under those sheets, sinking her teeth deep into a no man. Now he's lying there, dead on the ground. I'm in my bed, lying upside down, half alive, wondering why she let go in her hand. Wondering why she let go in her hand. I guess vampires take what they can. Vampires take what they can. I guess vampires take what they can. Vampires take what they can. Thank you. Thank you.
Good job, Camden. And it's Paul Ivy.
Okay, beautiful, Camden. Let's see, what'll I do after that? Try a song I wrote with Isaac Cole and Mark Roma. Talks about the rodeo life. Drove in from Denver, shook the dust out of my coat, sat down and ordered a round, took out a note. Looks like I didn't turn out, turns out she was right. Bulls, broncs, and honky-tonks ain't no way to make a life. I left her in Laredo, just had to ride. She said, this is getting old, I won't wait this time. But I got a buckle down in Austin, went all the way in Tennessee. And if I went in Dallas, maybe she'd come back to me if she loved me the way I love the ride. Rolled another cigarette just to pass a little time. Thought about all those things I'd seen in my life, like rodeos and cowgirls can't seem to leave behind. And if you'd look into my eyes, you'd see I made up my mind. I left her in Laredo, just had to ride. She said, this is getting old, I won't wait this time. But I got a buckle down in Austin, went all the way in Tennessee. If I went in Dallas, maybe she'd come back to me if she loved me the way I love the ride.
Paul Ivy.
We'll try that one out, the ride. Thanks, thank you.
Got one more from Norman Laura.
Thank you.
All right. Anybody out here have a tattoo? Not yet?
Anybody want a tattoo?
Well, I tell you what. Here. If you'll put this on right now, I will dedicate this song to you and anyone else who would like a free temporary tattoo. Here they are. They're right here. Come and get them.
Come on, Karree. You know you
not
want
kidding.
one. You know you want one.
You can put them any place you like. That's dangerous. You'll get a good idea when you hear the song. Yeah. Okay, so after that sad song that Paul sang, it's fitting to start this song because it's so sad. It's a really sad song, and then it gets kind of
So
crazy.
sad.
What can I say?
And you wrote this with Paul Ivy.
I did. You told me it was over. You found somebody new, someone more understanding, heaven sent just for you. I'll call off the preacher, no more Cancun honeymoon. And throw the future out the window, I've got one more thing to do. Gonna get a tattoo and put it on my behind to remind me of you just below my tan line. And you'll see what's on my mind when you read between the lines. And honey, if that bothers you, kiss my tattoo. Kiss my tattoo. I got it just for you. It ain't hard to find. I hope you like the view. It's halfway between what went wrong in my dream. And if that bothers you, kiss my tattoo. I could put that work of art somewhere on my arm, or right above my broken heart where it could do no harm. But I needed a place to put the hurt I can't erase. It'll be there to remind me to put this all behind me. Gonna get a tattoo and put it on my behind. Did you put it there? To remind me of you just below a tan line. And you'll see what's on my mind when you read between the lines. And Honey, if that bothers you, kiss my tattoo. Everybody sing, kiss my tattoo. I got it just for you. It ain't hard to find. I hope you like the view. It's halfway between what went wrong in my dream. And if that bothers you, kiss my tattoo. Come on, repeat this after me. Here we go. So I put it right there.
I put it right there
on my derriere.
on my derriere.
You love it right there.
You love it right there.
Yeah, on my derriere. We're gonna do it again. Here we go. We'll put it right there.
Put it right there
On my derriere.
on my derriere.
Don't you love it right there?
Love it right there.
Yeah, on my derriere. Kiss my tattoo. I got it just for you. It ain't hard to find. I hope you like the view. It's halfway between what went wrong in my dream. And if that bothers you, kiss my tattoo. And if that bothers you, kiss my tattoo. One more time. I hope that bothers you. Kiss my tattoo.
Norm and Laura McDonald.
Thank you.
We got
Thank you,
one-
Paul.
One more of Camden.
We laughed for
West.
hours
Now
and
y'all are
hours writing
curious
that
about
song.
what that tattoo is. You gotta
Beer
get
after
one.
beer after shot, yeah.
Well, Norm, thanks for inviting me to play this round. And thank you, Debbie and the Commodore. My name's Camden West.
Great to see you.
Great to see you, too. This one's called Energy. Running away from yesterday, dark in the bright sky, watching for the sunrise. Everything's okay. The cold storm fades away, and dark in the moonlight, finally just about time. Walking back and forth inside a dream. Carry all that you can. By the flood, make it clean. Know that noise. Open the doors again and again. You could tell me how you feel. Tell me why it feels so real. Why you getting caught inside of my mind? Lost and found and turn around. That's the way it all goes down. All I can see is the endless rush of energy. Trapped inside a nightmare, nowhere to go. Lightning strikes a walking soldier who's got no solid home. Burn it down, oh, our hearts burning red. A breaking point of silence, clearing up my aching head. Know that noise, open the doors again and again. You could tell me how you feel. Tell me why it feels so real. Why you're getting caught inside of my mind. Lost and found and turn around. That's the way it all goes down. All I can see is the endless rush of energy.
Tell me how you feel. Tell me why it feels so real. Why you're getting caught inside my mind. Oh no, lost and found and turned around. That's the way it all goes down. All I can see is the endless rush of. You could tell me how you feel. Tell me why it feels so real. Why you getting caught inside my mind. Lost and found and turned around. That's the way it all goes down. All I can see is the endless rush of energy. 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 Energy.
Camden West.
Thank you. Thank you.
Good job, Camden. We got one more from Paul Ivy.
Okay, here we go. Let's try this here. You got carried away there. Whenever I see you, I get high. But you never notice me. You just walk by. How long must I keep waiting for you to care? While I'm anticipating, feels like I'm walking on air. Whenever I'm near you, my day's bright. Something about those eyes could light up the night. How I long to hold you, whisper in your ear all those things I've told you in my dreams. You'll finally hear whenever I'm near you. My day is bright. Who's that whistling back there? Where's that coming from? Oh, it's Debbie. Debbie Champion. My bad. Your smile is my umbrella. You turn my frown upside down. Guess I'm a lucky fella. You finally coming around. And now that I'm with you, I feel fine. Threw some pennies in a wishing well to make you mine. It's just another love song written on the moon. And even though it's snowing, you make me feel like we're swimming in June. Whenever I'm with you, I feel fine. Whenever I see you, darling, I get high.
Paul Ivy.
Thank you. Thank you
Camden
very
West.
much.
Norm and Laura McDonald.
Thank you, guys. Great audience.
Thank you, Debbie. Thank you guys for doing this tonight. Awesome.
Okay, y'all give it up. Corey J. Phillips, Daryl McGuire, and Jerry K. Green from the Louisiana Hayride and the Opry.
And I'm going to start it tonight. Thank you. That was a long time ago. She was in a sundress, looking like a hot mess. Old dog panting by her side. She was coming home from town, tried to look me up and down, asked me could she have a ride. I could only stare as she tossed her pretty hair and said, "That's the biggest thing I've ever seen." When she smiled and licked her lips like she was really into it, I hollered from a green machine, "If you think my tractor's sexy, you ought to see my plow. Step into the barn with me and I'll show it to you now. This John Deere's got hydraulic lift and it's pretty well endowed. But if you think my tractor's sexy, you ought to see my plow." She said, "I'd love to see it, maybe in a minute, but first I'd like to take a ride. You make it look so easy, I'll bet if you let me, I could even learn to drive." So I said, "All righty, climb up here beside me, and you can take a turn at the wheel." As the day slipped away, I was thinking what I'd say when we came in from the field. "If you think my tractor's sexy, you ought to see my plow. Step into the barn with me and I'll show it to you now. This John Deere's got hydraulic lift and is pretty well endowed. But if you think my tractor's sexy, you ought to see my plow." We got back to where we started as the sun began to set. I said, "Girl, you've seen most of the farm, but not the best part yet. If you think my tractor's sexy, you ought to see my plow. Come on, step in the barn with me, and I'll show it to you right now. This John Deere's got hydraulic lift and is pretty well endowed. But if you think my tractor's sexy, you ought to see my plow. Yeah, if you think my tractor is sexy, you ought to see my plow. Yeah, baby, like a double shovel. Thank you.
Good job, Jerry. Here's Daryl McGuire.
Oh, wow. Hey, man, I don't want to see your plow. But that was a good song.
Jan Buckingham helped me finish that idea, turn it into a song.
I was supposed to have that tune before I got up here, but I didn't. My name is Jinx. I'm from Indiana. Thank you. This is a song called Invisible. Lately I've been feeling like an alien. I can't seem to find my way. I've been stuck in my head, forgetting my reason to stay and losing my faith. All the faces, they look the same, but something's changed. Yeah, people are strange. Maybe I'm invisible. Maybe I'm just a dweeb. It's undeniably plausible. Maybe I'm just a creep. Well, I'm going through a hard time trying to walk a straight line with two left feet. And it's prime time for changing my life and getting back to me. Well, it's a 50-50 shot, a coin toss that I fade to black. I got a dirty old soul, a walking bag of bones, a damn monkey on my back. Is it too far gone to save me? There's too much time slipped away. Could it be possible? Maybe I'm too far gone to stay. Maybe I'm invisible. Maybe I'm just a dweeb. It's undeniably plausible that maybe I'm just a creep. Is it too far gone to save me? Has too much time slipped away? Or could it be possible? Maybe I'm too far gone to stay. Lately I've been feeling like an alien. I can't seem to find my way. I've been stuck in my head.
Daryl McGuire.
Thank you very
Here's
much.
Karree J. Phillips.
Why, thank you. This song here is a song about my paradise. And for those of you, Ray and Bob, who've been out to my piece of paradise, you can fill in the blanks what your paradise is, but this is mine. Just a dusty old back road off of Highway 109, with the rusty old mailbox standing on the welcome sign. 'Cause the way the sun streams through the leaves brings such peace, fills my soul so divine. Fresh grass on my feet and the breeze on my cheek, it just can't put a price, my piece of paradise. It's just a faded white farmhouse sitting on a hill with a view. Well, we ate Grandma's peach cobbler, rocking the porch with no shoes. Well, Granddaddy's strong hands built a life off this land. It runs deep in my roots. It's a safe, sacred place in my own saving grace. You just can't put a price, my piece of paradise. Every polished plank has a story for me. My homemade space to make my own history. Yeah, my piece of paradise. Cause the way the sun streams through the leaves brings such peace, fills my soul so divine. Fresh grass on my feet and the breeze on my cheek. You just can't put a price, my piece of paradise. Oh yeah, my piece of paradise. My piece of paradise.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
I understand there's someone here tonight, a man that's familiar with or a fan of or something, the old Louisiana Hayride, where I got started in the 1950s. And so I'm going to sing this next song. It's an updated version of the song that was my first record, recorded at Louisiana Hayride's facility, KWKH Radio in Shreveport, after the Hayride one night in November of 1952. We were all about 20 years old. The piano player on it, they let people play on records back then, it's solo instrumentals and things. The piano player now is in the Country Music Hall of Fame. Floyd Kramer got played on it, and he had that style even when we were 20 years old. And the steel guitar player, Jimmy Day, is in the Steel Guitar Hall of Fame. The electric lead player was the lead man of the Carlisle's group. They're in the Country Music Hall of Fame. And here I sit. I got drafted after those records came out, ruined that run. And years later came to Nashville. And I'll tell you more about that some other time. We don't have time for it tonight. But this song, like I said, Floyd introduced it, introed it, and played the whole first verse of it between verses. I've added to it because it's a pretty short song, and updated it a little bit with some time change, you know. Nagging women and bragging men, always talking about where they've been, and you've never had a thing they haven't had. Sitting at home with a nagging spouse, or playing golf with a bragging louse. Things like that have always made me mad. Nagging women and bragging men, always getting under my skin, whining about how life just isn't fair. Some are poor and some are rich, it doesn't seem to matter which, they all think they didn't get their share. I'm through with nagging women, even if they're kin. And if another man pops off, I'm gonna whop him on the chin. 'Cause I can't stand tongue wagging, nagging or bragging. I can't stand nagging women and bragging men. Nagging women and bragging men always wear my patience thin, telling stories I don't need to hear. Women about men they say they dated, and men about women they claim they dated. Too much information for my ears. Nagging women and bragging men always argue until they win, and it makes no difference if they're wrong or right. but I have taken all I can, and if it ever starts again, then and there we're gonna have a fight. I'm through with nagging women, even if they're kin. And if another man pops off, I'm gonna whop him on the chin. 'Cause I can't stand tongue wagging, nagging or bragging. I can't stand nagging women and bragging men. Men complain about crazy women, women about lazy men. He said, she said, she said, he said, you said, I said, this has gotta end. I'm through with nagging women, even if they're kin. And if another man pops off, I'm gonna whop him on the chin. 'Cause I can't stand tongue wagging, nagging or bragging. I can't stand nagging women and bragging men. Okay.
Jerry K. Green. Here's Daryl McGuire.
Folks having all by myself.
It's a great song, man. I can't stand nagging women either.
Oh, you better be careful here.
Hey, hey, hey.
I didn't say you was nagging
No, I
woman.
know.
Guilty conscience?
I'm kind of getting outnumbered here.
Guilty conscience?
No, no.
This is a song called White Lines. Well, it's funny how a song can change your life. I was 19 and doing time, living low down and feeling the blues. I was headed south in that long black train, going up in smoke, going down in flames, headed straight for the lake of brimstone and fire. Yeah, the first time a song ever made me cry was the first time that I ever felt alive. I knew right this son what I was born to do. That's sing them sad songs, one night stands, white lines of die bar bands, raising hell, living on sin, breaking hearts and gone with the wind. No, it never took long to realize I was born for leaving and ready to ride. Time was rolling on and I was rocking them rhythm and blues. Yeah, 20 years gone, not much has changed. I'm still doing time on that long black train, living low down, but now I'm singing the blues. Yeah, that's my life, this is who I am. I'm a good time, guitar slinging, beat down and bruised, broken hearted blues man. Yeah, singing them sad songs, one night stands, white lines of die bar bands, raising hell, living on sin, breaking hearts and gone with the wind. Sad songs, one night stands, white lines of die bar bands, raising hell, living on sin, breaking hearts and gone with the wind. No, it's funny how a song can change your life. I was 19 and doing time, living low down and feeling the blues.
Daryl McGuire.
Thank you.
Is Karree J. Phillips.
Well, I just want to say, Mr. Jerry Green, he's country royalty, and I was honored. He asked me to start or finish this set, so thank you very much. That was an honor. Thank you.
We're not through yet.
I know. But I'm just,
Hang
I
on
was
a second.
honored I was asked.
You asked her to finish instead of me?
Yeah.
Oh, here we go. Yeah. See, bragging men and bragging ladies. All right. So this song here is again about my paradise. Seems to be my muse. I do run a ranch, and we've got about 150 acres, run cattle and horses and chickens. And so when I sing this song, I know all about hauling feed and working in that heat, doctoring calves in the mud and all the crap and everything else. So all I got to say is, it ain't easy being country. No, it ain't. So this one here I wrote with Dave Linehan. This life's for you if you love to work. Rule on the ranch is the critters come first. Cup of coffee and I'm out the door. Feed the chickens and saddle my horse. Check the cattle, mend the fence, and I ain't even had breakfast yet. Country life is what we're living. Country life, I'm damn proud to live it. So my soul can't let go. Just one thing you gotta know. No matter what you've been told, it ain't easy being country. Farm fresh eggs in a cast iron pan. Everything we got raised off this land. Bacon, tomatoes, taters, and beef. You don't work, man, you don't eat. Days are long, but we don't complain. Get up early, do it all again. Country life is the one we're living. Country life, I'm damn proud to live it. So my soul can't let go. Just one thing you gotta know. No matter what you've been told, it ain't easy being country. When the sun's coming down, swimming on the porch, take it all in. Thank God for country life is the one we're living. Country life, I'm damn proud to live it. So my soul can't let go. Just one thing you gotta know. No matter what you've been told, it ain't easy being country. It ain't easy being country. It ain't easy being country.
Karree J. Phillips. We got one more from Jerry K. Green.
All right. Thank you, Debbie. Debbie mentioned that I sang on the Louisiana Hayride in the Grand Ole Opry. I told you about the hayride part of it. I came to Nashville about 13 years later and met an old friend the first day I was here, and he opened the door for me. First door on Music Row that led to 40 performances on the Grand Ole Opry in 1967, all because of this song, which is a true story about my best friend back in Huston in the early 60s, and he even flew up here to sing it with me on my debut on the Grand Ole Opry, and there was a broadcast quality video of the original version of it, with me singing it recently. Part of it filmed here, part from back then. My name's Jerry K. Green. You can go to that, or just the name of the songs. I've got two broadcast quality videos, great. A Western swing one called Wherever in Texas, and this one. My little dog has only 3 legs, but he never whimpers, and he never begs. He doesn't know he's disabled, you see. From his point of view, he's got more legs than me. You ought to see that dog when he runs. He looks like a bullet just fired from a gun. 3 little feet go spinning like wheels. Wherever I go, he is right at my heels. If you think you've got troubles you can't overcome, don't sit like a bump on a log. You could do twice as much if you tried half as hard as Tripod the three-legged dog. Out in the yard, there stands an old tree. It grows at a slant of some 60 degrees. Tripod backs up, builds up his speed, then climbs up the trunk like a coon that's been treed. He jumps to the ground and circles the yard, pacing the fence like a soldier on guard. And when he sees the postman walk up with the mail, he growls like a tiger, but waggles his tail. If you think you've got troubles you can't overcome, don't sit like a bump on a log. You could do twice as much if you tried half as hard as Tripod the three-legged dog. He lost a leg when hit by a car, losing the battle but winning the war. He's a survivor and he loves to sing. His favorite song is Good Night Irene. If you think you've got troubles you can't overcome, don't sit like a bump on a log. You could do twice as much if you tried half as hard as Tripod the three-legged dog. You could do twice as much if you tried half as hard as Tripod the three-legged dog. Yeah, you could.
Jerry K. Green. We got one more from Daryl McGuire.
Did you say one more, Debbie?
Yep.
This is a song called One Hand on the Bible, 2 Feet in the Fire. I wrote this song with my uncle that passed away a year ago. He kind of helped me finish it with passing away. It's a terrible way to end a song, but you know, it's still a song. There's gonna be hell to pay for this life I've lived. Lord, there's not enough time for me to be a better man. It's been one hell of a ride, but it's coming down to the wire. I got one hand on the Bible, 2 feet in the fire. I got one hand on the Bible, 2 feet in the fire. One side is in heaven and the other's burning with desire. I know you believe in Jesus, but you were both running wild. One hand on the Bible and 2 feet in the fire. Well, Daddy says, son, you better look up before it's too late. Ask the Lord for forgiveness. Get down on your knees and pray. Yes, I know it's hard to believe, and you were born running wild with one hand on the Bible and 2 feet in the fire. I got one hand on the Bible, 2 feet in the fire. One side is in heaven and the other's burning with desire. I know you believe in Jesus, but you were born running wild. One hand on the Bible, oh, and one hand on the Bible. Oh, I got one hand on the Bible and 2 feet in the fire. Thank you guys. Thank you very much. My name is Jinx, rock and roll.
Daryl McGuire. We got one more from Karree J. Phillips.
Well, thank you, Debbie, and thank you for everyone for being such a fine and wonderful audience. I wanted to call up an amazing guitar player. I don't see him, though, and he's on the next set. Where is, there he is. Well, he just magically appeared. Put your hands together for the talented and wonderful Mr. Bob Huston. Now, this song here, I was fortunate. Well, actually, we were, because Bob was there, too, and he was playing on the TV show with me. It's called Best of Three. It's a songwriting TV show. And I made it to the finals. Yay! Didn't win, but I made it to the finals, so hey, that's good. Enough. That's good, yeah. I was in the running.
It's been there.
Yes, sir. Is this muted? Yes, it is. Sorry. Okay, there it is. It is live now. So anyway, it's a song about love and really making love happen, even if you don't feel like being in love with him sometimes, but you still love him. You know what I mean? Okay. I know she was giving me the eye, but anyway. I know, I'm just trying to stir trouble. But Bob's been married for what, 35 years? 39, yes. Love and happiness. And now Norm and his beautiful bride, how long you been married? How long? 28. And Debbie's been married 30 something.
30.
30 even? Yes. Well, that's what love is all about, and you dig down deep and you fight for it, and you make it last.
Y'all are crazy. I'm just saying. Love is crazy.
Love, yes, it is crazy. But it's a good thing. It's called real love. Woo! Come on, y'all, help me out. I thought we were one step away from heaven. And next thing we're in a heated fight. We do everything to keep us together, to get us through, yeah, get us to the morning light. Never gonna stop giving all we've got, and we'll find a way, leaning hard on our faith. And when the road gets rough, yeah, it's still the road we stay on, 'cause we're both crazy enough to not know better. I know I'm not easy, and you sure can be tough. This is a real, oh, real love. It gets so hard to hold on to each other when our tug of war keeps us pulling apart. Yeah, the blooms come off of our rose now, And we'll dig deep, yeah, and we'll keep what's in our hearts. Never gonna stop giving all we've got. We'll find a way, leaning hard on our faith. And when the road gets rough, yeah, it's still the road we stay on. 'Cause we're both crazy enough to not know better. I know I'm not easy, and you sure can be tough. This is a real, oh, real love. Yeah, it's a real, oh, real love.
Karree J. Phillips.
Woohoo, Mr.
Great
Bob
job,
Huston. Thank you, Bob.
That was awesome. Karree and Daryl, Jerry K. Green.
Stick around, Bob and the team are back up.
Thank you.
All right, y'all give it up. We got Ray Ligon, Bob Huston, and Carryin' On, Brennan and Jackie McGuire.
This is our take on a Johnny Cash style gospel tune. This is called Four Blood Moons. I hope you guys like this one. Well, there were 4 blood moons on that horizon. Yes, there were 4 pale riders coming down. Yes, there were 3 trumpets sounding when a star fell. And those 2 that were there, they'd come to prepare. Witness a false man was a-going down. Well, there are some of us that don't care for our brothers. There's some of us who live our lives in sin. But we're all judged by the way we judge others. 'Cause he knows just where you've been. He can see the hearts of men, and all the smiles that evil lies within. And there were 4 blood moons on that horizon. Yes, there were 4 pale riders going down. There were 3 trumpets sounding when a star fell. And those 2 that were there, they'd come to prepare and witness a false man was a-going down. Well, there's some of you who might not like this story. Some of you will hear it and don't care. But if you have fear in God and all His glory, just know there ain't a man out there that won't have to pay his share for a tree left unattended, branches bare. And there were 4 blood moons on that horizon. Yes, there were 4 pale riders coming down. And there were 3 trumpets sounding when a star fell. And those 2 that were there, they had come to prepare and witness a false man was a-going down. Well, now Jesus paid the way to get to heaven, and Judas sold him out and burned in hell. But we all succumb to one of deadly 7. You might holler out and yell, but the dealer knows your tell through all those smoking lies you try to sell. Then there were 4 blood moons on that horizon. Yes, there were 4 pale riders going down. And there were 3 trumpets sounding when a star fell. And those 2 that were there, they'd come to prepare and witness a false man was a-going down. That were there, they'd come to prepare and witness a false man was going down.
Carrying on.
Thank y'all so much.
Here's Bob Huston.
So, if y'all talk or say something, it's going to get publicly transmitted on WFMC Jams tonight, which is awesome, an awesome station back there. I really like what he does. I like the sound quality of the stuff that he puts out, and awesome, man. I'm going to do a song that Gary Kavanaugh and I wrote.
12 years old the first time I held it. In West Virginia holler I shot my gun. My daddy said that gun was your grandpa's. There's things I'd like to teach you, son. He opened up the family Bible. I saw my gun had a legacy. My grandpa rode with Teddy at San Juan Hill. That is why it means so much to me. Point your gun at the ground unless you need it. You use it if your food is running low. It'll be your friend as long as you respect it. Remember what you reap is what you sow. Cousin Elmer, always messing with my sister. One day she decided what to do. She grabbed that gun and Elmer took off running. She kept the peace with my savage 22. Point your gun at the ground unless you need it. Use it if your food is running low. It'll be your friend as long as you respect it. Remember what you reap is what you sow. Now my gun hangs in the gun rack. Its killing days ended long ago. It's been a friend as long as I remember. What you reap is what you sow. Point your gun at the ground unless you need it. You need it if your food is running low. It'll be your friend as long as you respect it. Remember what you reap is what you sow. Remember what you reap is what you sow.
Bob Huston. Here's Ray Ligon.
We appreciate y'all hanging out with us tonight. Y'all having a good time? This first song I'm going to do is one I wrote, oh gosh, long time ago, back in the 90s. This is called Never Met a Girl Like You, if y'all like it. Right now I feel so blue. I just can't stop loving you. When I saw you just the other day, I realized my love did not fade away. So many years have come and gone. So many things that I know I've done wrong. Right now you're always on my mind. I pray that your love again I will find. Well, I've been to many different places, met lots of people, saw new faces, but I never met a girl like you. What am I gonna do? I know you've been through a lot of things, some bad times, and the pain they can bring. Baby, let's take it easy and slow. I care, I just want you to know. Well, I've been to many different places, met lots of people, saw new faces, but I never met a girl like you. What am I gonna do? Well, I've been to many different places, met lots of people, saw new faces, but I never met a girl like you. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Go.
Ray
Thank y'all so
Ligon.
much.
And here's Carryin On.
We got a new single getting ready to be released here in hopefully about a month. This one we're going to do for you next here is called Sweet Anna Lee. My beautiful wife Jackie's going to sing you this one, folks.
Finally out of Oklahoma, she's got herself a brand new name. Pouring shots and shooting whiskey, but she's blinded by the shining lights and fame. Says she'll hit it hard tomorrow when she's sober, but she knows that she'll be back there just the same. Sweet Anna Lee, sweet Anna Lee, you've been playing way too rough now that you're out all on your own. You thought you had a handle till it cut you to the bone. Sweet Anna Lee, sweet Anna Lee. Well, she got herself to Nashville, and she fell into cocaine. And one thing led to another, watched her life just slowly spiral down the drain. She never saw the cliff that she was over, till her love had paid the price to play the game. Sweet Anna Lee, sweet Anna Lee, you've been playing way too rough now that you're out all on your own. You thought you had a handle till it cut you to the bone. Sweet Anna Lee, sweet Anna Lee. Sweet Anna Lee, sweet Anna Lee, you've been playing way too rough now that you're out all on your own. You thought you had a handle till it cut you to the bone. Sweet Anna Lee, know you're my. You're my 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 sweet Anna Lee, sweet Anna Lee, sweet Anna Lee.
Carryin On.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, thank you.
Here's Bob Huston.
Hey, Karree. Karree, you want to tell them about Grandpa's box of dreams? Nah, this song means something right now, so I wanted her to tell you about it.
So this song is about my grandpa who came from the Ukraine. I have family in the Ukraine, and I even have a nephew who's fighting the war. So keep him in your prayers, please. And thank you. It's a fight for freedom, and that's what it's all about. But my grandpa came from the old country in the Ukraine and settled. I'm from British Columbia, Canada. He settled in Saskatchewan in Canada. And in all of his dreams and pictures and that, he found a piece of land that was 160 acres and built it into one of the biggest farms and was the first to have running water and electricity and the biggest tractor. So he made a great life for himself as a pioneer, and he put all of his treasures in one metal box. And I told Bob about it, and we wrote a song called Grandpa's Box of Dreams.
Kids playing hide and seek in the attic. Found an old wooden box they'd never seen before. Inside a picture of a handsome young man. Had a proud look on his face, strong working hands. He was standing on a dock, had foreign letters in the background. Seemed so familiar to me. I ran down, I asked Grandpa, who's this man? And he said, we found Grandpa's box of dreams on his road to a better life. Treasures of a journey, memories laid out in black and white. Little pieces of his past, like stitches in a seam. We learned more than we would ever see in my grandpa's box of dreams. The picture was taken for they boarded. It took 30 days to cross to No House Mosquito's rugged land. And they sure made something out of nothing. Their life, it wasn't simple, it was grand. We found Grandpa's box of dreams on his road to a better life. Treasures of journey, memories laid out in black and white. Little pieces of his past, like stitches in a seam. We learned more than we would ever see in my grandpa's box of dreams. There was more than we would ever see in my grandpa's box of dreams.
Bob Huston. Here's Ray Ligon.
Beautiful song. Well, many years ago, this is back in the 90s again, a buddy of mine came to me. He says, man, I got this poem, think you could do anything with it. And I happened to be working on some music at the time. Didn't have no lyrics for it, so we kind of put it together. I reworked it just a little bit. But I think it's a really cool song. It's called Heart of Thunder. Hope y'all like it. Get the right key. Makes a difference. I got a new battery. I know this is good.
You know, I do, and I'm going to mute you. Can you unplug and plug back in? I think it's your connection. Okay.
Hopefully it'll stay good.
hear the distant thunder as I think of you tonight. My heart's on an aching journey as you flash before my eyes. I can hear the cruel wind howling as the rain begins to fall. Salty streams are flowing as I hear your sweet voice call. Thunder's now upon me as it crashes on my world. I have a heart of thunder just thinking about you, girl. Now your life is over, so I wonder how can it be? Again you flash before me in my mind for eternity. I can hear your dark, I can see your dark hair flowing. In my mind true love's in sight. Then there's a crash of thunder on a stormy late night. Thunder's now upon me as it crashes on my world. I have a heart of thunder just thinking about you, girl. Dawn is soon approaching as I face another day. Physically I am without you, but in my heart you'll stay. The storm is now subsiding as my pain begins to ease. I hear the distant thunder like a faded memory. As long as my heart is beating, our love will never die. I know that you are with me, our heart would never lie. No. Thunder's now upon me as it crashes on the world. Hear the heart of thunder just thinking about you, girl. Thunder's now upon me as it crashes on my world. I have a heart of thunder just thinking about you, girl.
Ray Ligon.
Thank y'all so much.
We got one more from Carryin On.
All right, so we did the upcoming single for you last, and this is the one that we put out here at the end of last summer. It's a little tune called Wildfire. Yeah. I knew you'd be mad at us afterwards if we did.
Come on, put a little whiskey in my tea. You can't say I'm a liar. Well, darling, some days you get crazier than me. With all the things we've been through, guess you'd have to be.
My husband and the darn guitar, he loves it more than me by far. Swear one day I just might break it. But then he whispers in my ear that nice sweet song I like to hear. Come on baby, can we make it?
My wildfire, put a little whiskey in my tea. You can't say I'm a liar. Some days you get crazier than me. With all the things we've been through,
I guess you'd have to be.
well, My wife, she loves to drive that car. She's got a lead foot that's on par. Bert and Smokey and the Bandit. But then she flashed them big brown eyes, and some young cop gets hypnotized, goes and throws out every ticket. My wildfire put a little whiskey in my tea. You can't say I'm a liar. Some days you get crazier than me. With all the things we've been through, I guess you'd have to be. Come on and put a little whiskey in my tea. Yeah, yeah, you can't say I'm a liar. Darling, some days you get crazier than me. My wildfire put a little whiskey in my tea. Yeah, yeah, you can't say liar. Some days you get crazier than me. With all the things we've been through,
Guess you'd have to be.
with all the things we've been through, guess you'd have to be. With all the things we've been through, you're still in love with me.
Carry it on.
Thanks for having us out, brother.
Brennan and Jackie
Thank you, Debbie.
McGuire. And we got one more from Bob Huston.
This is another co-write with Gary Kavanaugh about a kid growing up in Texas.
Daddy put me in the saddle before I could even walk. When you're raised in Texas, you learn to ride before you learn to talk. I was 6 years old, Dad took me to the corral. There he introduced me to my Palomino pal. Run, sugar, run. Nothing in the world could come between us. Run, sugar, run. Man, I wish Will Rogers could have seen us. When I dropped the reins, let you run the course. I know there's nothing stronger than the love between a boy and his horse. Chasing outlaws across the prairie like lawman Wyatt Earp, with my cap gun in my hand, badge pinned to my shirt. Landed with a crash on the other side of the fence. Sugar stood there laughing as I dusted off my chaps. Run, sugar, run. Nothing in this world could come between us. Run, sugar, run. Man, I wish where I just could have seen us. When I drop the reins, let you run the course. I know there's nothing stronger than the love between a boy and his horse. Well, sugar met a stallion on the day I turned 19. And I met Juliana, was a hometown cowgirl queen. We had a little cowgirl, her grandpa named her Hope, before that kid could walk. She was riding Sugar's colt. Run, sugar, run. Nothing in the world could come between us. Run, sugar, run. Man, I wish where I just could have seen us. When I drop the reins, let you run the course. I know there's nothing stronger than the love. There ain't nothing stronger than the love between a boy and his horse.
Bob Huston. And we got one more from Rainmaker.
So, I want to thank Carryin, Brennan and Jackie, and Bob for joining me on this set. Very cool. Y'all been enjoying these guys, I know. They're awesome. I got the best seat in the house. I got to sit over here watch and listen to y'all. It's cool. I got together with friends Janet Charles Cox. Some of you may have heard them. If you haven't, you need to. They're awesome. But we got together and did a co-write the whole 2-3 weeks back, and this is one of the songs we co-wrote. This is called Cowboy Up, which is what we got to keep on doing, right, y'all? Hello. Howdy, y'all. Y'all doing all right? You got a cowboy up? All right? Cowboy up, do what you gotta do. Don't let yourself go crazy. You're gonna make it through. I know sometimes you feel like giving up. Pull yourself up by the bootstraps. Cowboy up. Cowboy up. He was a moonlit silhouette. He was a one-woman man. He was a father to his children. He was footsteps in the sand. Loved to pick his guitar under the stars, singing Ghost Riders in the sky. And the day his daddy died was the only time I heard him cry. Cowboy up, do what you gotta do. Don't let yourself go crazy. You're gonna make it through. I know sometimes you feel like giving up. Pull yourself up by the bootstraps. Cowboy up. Cowboy up. The only son of an only son. Working hard was all he knew. Living to keep the dream alive. He did what he had to do. Cowboy up, do what you gotta do. Don't let yourself go crazy, you're gonna make it through. I know sometimes you feel like giving up. Pull yourself up by the bootstraps. Cowboy up, do what you gotta do. Don't let yourself go crazy, you're gonna make it through. I know sometimes you feel like giving up. Pull yourself up by the bootstraps. Cowboy up, cowboy up. Come on now, y'all. Cowboy up, cowboy up, cowboy up. Do what you gotta do. Don't let yourself go crazy, you're gonna make it through. I know sometimes you feel like giving up. Pull yourself up by the bootstraps. Pull yourself up by the bootstraps. Cowboy up, cowboy up.
Ray Ligon.
Thank y'all so much. Debbie, thank you for having us. God bless
Thank you,
y'all.
Bobbies, and carrying on. Featured writer this evening. Tonight we have Paul Jefferson. Paul had cuts by Keith Irvin. He also had a big #1 with Aaron Tippin. Cuts by Little Texas. And recently Exile. That's pretty cool. So y'all give a nice welcome. Paul Jefferson.
Thanks a lot, everybody. I've already had some requests, so let me get going on that. We're a little behind tonight, Debbie, but I'm going to catch you back up. I'm going to do just the first verse of every song and get off the stage.
You do your thing.
All right. This is almost a true story.
Mississippi, that's my claim to fame. Way down in Yazoo City, everybody knows my name. She was standing 10 feet from me doing PR at the hardware store. She never saw the feedback fall until it laid her clean out on the floor. And you know, kissed Miss Mississippi, that's my claim to fame. Way down in Yazoo City, everybody knows my name. She lay still as a stone in a coma. No one knew what to do or say, but I've got a certified diploma for CPR from the YMCA. And you know, kissed Miss Mississippi, yes I did. That's my claim to fame. Way down in Yazoo City, everybody knows my name. There we were with our mouths locked together. Her eyes opened up a little ways. She smiled and regained her senses. Hung back and slapped my face. But you know, I kissed Miss Mississippi. That's my claim to fame. Way down in Yazoo City. Everybody knows that I kissed Miss Mississippi. That's my claim to fame. Way down in Yazoo City. Everybody knows my name.
All right. That was sound check. Now the show begins. Thanks. I wrote this next song after watching a Simpsons cartoon. It's the one where Bart falls in love with a babysitter. She runs off with a guy with a faster bicycle. But before she leaves him, she reaches into his chest and grabs his heart and pulls it out and says, "You won't be needing this." You remember that, Paul? Very sad.
Walked out to the very edge and took that step for you. 'Cause you meant that much to me. I crashed down to the cold ground when you found someone new. So before you leave, baby, please take my heart. Don't need it no more. Since you've gone, all it's good for is loving you. It's causing me too much pain. I gave it to you anyway. I don't get a moment's rest. Put your hand to my chest. Rip it out, oh baby, it's barely beating. I don't need it. Take my heart. Sometimes a man sees only what he wants to see. And I chose to love you blind. Crazy thing is I still dream that you'll come back to me. So baby, before I lose my mind, take my heart, don't need it no more. Since you've gone, all it's good for is loving you. It's causing me too much pain. I gave it to you anyway. I don't get a moment's rest. Put your hand to my chest. Rip it out, oh baby, it's barely beating. I don't need it. Take my heart. Take my heart, don't need it no more. Since you've gone, all it's good for is loving you. It's causing me too much pain. I gave it to you anyway. I don't get a moment's rest. Put your hand to my chest. Rip it out, oh baby, it's barely beating. I don't need it. Take my heart. I don't need it. I don't need it, baby. Take my heart. Take my heart.
I'm spent. This is a non-alcoholic beer here. I quit drinking about 29 years ago. So yeah, thanks a lot. But that doesn't mean you have to stop drinking. You can please. We're in a bar, by the way, you know. Let's see what we got here. What should I do? Richard, what was your request? This is a song I haven't done in a while, so let's see if I can get through this. By request. She was baptized in the Pentecostal church on Main. She's got 7 blue ribbons for her peach marmalade. 8 o'clock on Sunday, she'll be teaching Sunday school. You can love her sweet demeanor, but don't you be fooled. She may be her daddy's favorite daughter, but there's hellfire in the holy water. You think you're gonna bring her home to mama? I don't think you know what you're getting into. She's prim and proper, but you might not guess. Black lace underneath that white dress. So before you go and dress up to the altar, here I get a secret, hellfire in the holy water. The rumor has it she's been known to take her glasses off. And if you saw her in her high heel shoes, your mouth would drop. You might think that you can keep her happy on the shelf, but there's something wild in the blood the girl can't help. So before you pop that diamond ring you bought her, there's hellfire in the holy water. You think you're gonna bring her home to mama? I don't think you know what you're getting into. She's prim and proper, well you might not guess. Black lace underneath that white dress. Before you go and walk up to the altar, can I get a witness? Can I get a witness? Hellfire in the holy water. Gonna find out sooner or later. And when you do, you just might find you want her. Hellfire in the holy water. You think you're gonna bring her home to mama? I don't think you know what you're getting into. She's prim and proper, but you might not guess. Black lace underneath that white dress. Before you walk up to the altar, can I get a witness? Can I get a witness? Hellfire in the holy water. All right.
Oh, Jefferson.
What a great audience. You're very, very kind. Thank you. Thank you very much. Let's do this now. I used to write with a guy that I really couldn't stand very much. We didn't like each other. We would get in fights every time we wrote. I'm not usually a fighter kind of person, but one time I actually put my fist through the wall. I was so mad at this guy. He got under my skin. And so we wrote this sweet little love song. It goes like this. Maybe it's crazy that I'm already in love with you. You've been clouding my mind since the first time you came in view. And across this crowded room, I see your lips move, and I wonder, what'd it be like if my ear could feel your whisper? Oh, and I wonder, would it be like to wake up to that smile the rest of my life? Will I ever know the wonder Oh, girl, I wonder. This party is getting loud. Someone's talking to me now, but I catch your eye. And if only you could see the scenes of you and me in my mind. Oh, the evening ends, we say goodbye like friends, and I curse the spell I'm under. Am I so out of touch to think we'd find true love? I wonder. Oh, and I wonder what it'd be like to wake up to that smile the rest of my life. Will I ever know the wonder? Oh, girl, I wonder. What it'd be like to wake up to that smile the rest of my life. Will I ever know the wonder? The pleasure. Will we ever be together? Oh, girl, I wonder. You're all great. That's great.
Hey, Paul, do you have CDs for sale?
I do. I got some CDs for sale.
And how much are they?
They're 10 or 9 if you let me sign it.
I know it's a great CD.
It's not funny. It's true. I need help with my self-esteem.
It's a great CD. You have to check it out.
All right, let's do something. I'm doing some songs I don't normally play. This one you know, Debbie. You can sing harmony on this one, I'm sure. Listen to me, girl. I may not have the strength to say it again, but you need to know you've been my rock, but even you can't stop me slipping off the edge. You've got to let me go. 'Cause I'm the burning building crashing in all around you. I'm the rising river about to pull you down. I'm the sinking ship, no time now for even one last kiss, even if I cry for help. Save yourself. Save yourself. Can't you understand how I can need you and need you to leave these tears on my face? 'Cause where I'm going, I just don't room for no one else but me and God and His amazing grace. I'm the burning building crashing in all around you. I'm the rising river about to pull you down.
ship, no time now for even one last kiss. Even if I cry for help, save yourself. Save yourself. I'm the sinking ship, no time now for even one last kiss. Even if I cry for help, save yourself. Save yourself, save yourself.
Thanks, y'all, everybody. Yeah, maybe I'll do one more, huh? Based on that applause. All right, we'll do one more song. Thanks a lot, everybody. I have no idea what I'm going to do. Hokey pokey?
Or wiggle to it.
Huh?
Or the wiggle song.
The what song?
The wiggle.
Oh, wiggle. The wiggle song. Okay. That seems to be the latest crowd favorite. Please, Valerie, don't dance to this, okay? Just try to remain seated if you can. Don't come in here to drool and gawk. My head don't spin and my jaw don't drop. Yeah, the girls in here, they go up to 11, but tonight it's like they let one out of heaven. She got a mainframe built for love, and if that ain't bad enough, she put a wiggle on it. It hurt to look, don't it? You seen Bodacious Bottom, but this is supersonic. The way she shakes them hips could launch a rocket ship. Get the eyes back in your head before you cause an accident. It ain't fair, doggone it. And she goes and puts a wiggle on it too. Sitting here in a stupefied trance, 'cause she walked up and asked me to dance. I said, I don't usually engage in free body expression, but tonight I think I might make an exception. And the band played Addicted to Love, and if that ain't bad enough, she put a wiggle on it. It hurt to look, don't it? You seen Bodacious Bottom, but this is supersonic. The way she shakes them hips could launch a rocket ship. Get the minds back in your head before you cause an accident. It ain't fair, doggone it. Ooh, and she goes and puts a wiggle on it too. Ice cream is all you got until you go and put a cherry on top. She put a wiggle on it. It hurts to look, don't it? You seen Bodacious Bottom, but this is supersonic. The way she shakes them hips could launch a rocket ship. Getting miles back in your head before you cause an accident. It ain't fair, doggone it. Ooh, and she goes and puts a wiggle on it too.
Great job, Paul Jefferson. Be sure to go get his CD. It is awesome. Just go out and talk to him. He's a great guy. All right, y'all give a nice welcome. We got Jonathan Williams, we got Don Wall, Lynn Chappell, along with Matt Roback.
There we go.
Real quick, open mic before y'all start.
I'm a lucky guy tonight. I've got everybody to take the attention away from me, so I appreciate it. Thank you.
Okay, real quick, open mic's going to be starting after this. Tonight is going to be one song each because I have so many writers. Our first guest is going to be Webb Beringer. We have Solanchi, Chris Mab, and Ian Francisco. Y'all are our first guests. Y'all be tuned. Ready to go. One song each and open mic. And the rest of you will be up after they play. Jonathan Williams, take it away.
Hello, everybody. This is my first song. It's about the end of the world. It's called Vanta Black Blues. Hey, have you heard the news? This world is burnt. The sell-by date says yesterday, and the Milky Way don't take returns. You'd better hit the ground running. The gravity bill is overdue. The sea is rising and the sky is falling. They both are Vanta Black Blues. Hey, do you know the one about the pale blue dot? It is the period that ends a sentence 4.5 billion years long. You'd better hit the ground running. Is it beneath you? Gabriel sounds like Satchmo when he plays those Vanta Black Blues. Hey, is this thing on? Hey, you on your telephone. What does it take to turn a Bob Ross into a Hieronymus Bosch? Think while you hit the ground running, the gravity bill's still overdue. And now it's hit the fan, the answer's blowing in the wind, and it smells a lot like me and you. Like the Vanta Black Blues. The Vanta Black Blues.
Jonathan Williams. Here's Don Wall.
Hey everybody, my name is Don Wall. Just moved to Nashville from Dallas, Texas a few months ago. I'd like to
Don't hold it against them.
No, please don't.
Okay, please don't.
I'd like to dedicate this song to Kimberly, my girlfriend, who just celebrated her birthday yesterday. It's called Me and You. You're a cool breeze walking through the woods in springtime, as special as a redbud in full bloom. You're my ice cream melting in the sunshine. You set my heart a beating boom, boom, boom. And I just want to tell you just how much I love you. Sing it from the heart. You're my one and only. I love the way you love me. I'm in love with me and you. No fear, no jealousy, no meanness, no judgment, no anger, no regret. We share sweetness and passion between us ever since the day we met. I just want to tell you just how much I love you. Sing it from my heart. You're my one and only. I love the way you love me. I'm in love with me and you. My heart's a flutter. We're happy with each other. We love our time together. Let's make it last forever. You're in love with me and I'm in love with you. Oh, let me love you. I just wanna love you. Sing it from my heart. You're my one and only. I love the way you love me. I'm in love with me and you. You're in love with me and you. You're in love with me and you. It's true, I love you.
Don Wall.
Yeah, buddy.
Thank you.
Here's Lynn Chappell and Matt Roback.
Yeah, but Debbie, this puts me on they puts me like on a spot, you know. Now I got to come up with a song that, anyway. I told a friend of mine, I'm not going to tell you a story about the song, but this song is a song. Thank you. Sometimes when I hold you, I can't hold you tight enough. I love you is just some words that can truly tell you how I feel. So I'll just do my best and always hold you tight. Let you know I love you with every kiss goodnight. Waking up with you in my arms, sharing every day, letting you know I need you in each and every way. So darling, hold on tight. Don't worry anymore. Just look into my eyes. You see who my heart beats for. Know what it is to be faithful, honest and true. I know what you don't like, and I know what you do. And it's been a long road to get here. I'm damned if I'm turning back. My eyes on the right road, my feet are on the right track. Waking up with you in my arms, sharing every day, letting you know I need you in each and every way. So darling, hold on tight. Don't worry anymore. Just look into my eyes. See who my heart beats for. Sometimes when I hold you, I can't hold you tight enough. I love you is just some words that are true to how I feel. So I'll just do my best and always hold you tight. Show you how much I love you with every kiss goodnight. Waking up with you in my arms, sharing every day, letting you know I need you in each and every way. So darling, hold on tight. Don't worry anymore. Just look into my eyes. You see who my heart beats for. Sometimes when I hold you, I can't hold you tight enough. Thank you.
Chappell, Mount Ruth.
Thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Jonathan Williams.
I believe that's our last song. Is that right, Deb? Thank you, Cindy. Another one?
Oh, you get...
I thought we had one song.
No, that's the round after you've broken mic.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. The lady just played a
Pardon?
song.
Y'all get your regular 3, but the round after that is open mic. New writers that signed in that wasn't scheduled, they get 1 each.
I love you, Debbie. You know?
Right back at you. Here's Jonathan Williams.
My next song is called Robert's Western World. Well, I quit years ago, trying not to chew my tongue when I play the drums at the honky-tonk. My back to Broadway, we're like the house band for an Irish wake without end, but with more dancing. I'll pass the plate come Sunday morning, but tonight I'll pass the hat at Robert's Western World. Sudafed, Shinerbach, a penner for dinner, then a shot, then we're on till just shy of dawn. from Alabama to towns Van Zandt. We're like a jukebox that has to make rent. Is it me, or does the tip jar look hungry? I'll pass the plate come Sunday morning, but tonight I'll pass the hat at Robert's Western World. Tonight and every night at Robert's Western World.
Yeah, buddy.
Jonathan Williams, here's Don Wall.
Okay, here's one. I like to think it could be a dance hall type of song. Go with your Western world. It's called Spending Time. She swings through the door and she couldn't look hotter. Oh, I'm back against the bar sipping bourbon, no water. She could be any way she wants, doing anything she please. She got her favorite horns, it's me she likes to squeeze. And you know, she likes spending time with me. And I know I'm a lucky man, 'cause she takes away my pain, my blues, my misery. As you can see, she's got curly red hair and big blue eyes. She sparkles like an angel under Carolina skies. She knows me and she loves me and she's my best friend. She's always there to save me from a low-down bitter end. And you know, she likes spending time with me. And I know I'm a lucky man, 'cause she takes away my pain, my blues, my misery. It's what she does for me. She makes me wanna sing do 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 woo do 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 woo. Well, I look to the left and I turn to the right. Everybody jealous, her pants are nice and tight. The girls are filled with envy and the boys all wanna be hanging with the woman who's dancing with me. And you know, she likes spending time with me. And I know I'm a lucky man, 'cause she takes away my pain, my blues, my misery. She takes away my pain, my blues, my misery. She takes away my pain, my blues. She takes away my blues. She takes away my pain, my blues. She's a girl for me, indefinitely. She makes me wanna sing do 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 woo do 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 woo do 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 woo do 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 do.
Yeah, buddy.
Don Wall. Here's Lynn Chappell, I met.
Lynn Chappell. You know, every now and then you get to sit with some guys that just write songs from the heart. It's not about a record, it's just about the song, you know? So anyway, I told a friend of mine, I'm not going to tell a story about a song. And I'm just going to play the song. Anyway, this is another song. Sitting here watching the leaves fall, listening to the tunes Mother Nature sings. Watch the clouds as they go rushing by. They all seem to smile, sun blinks their eyes, and I find myself thinking about you. Haven't seen you, babe, I know it's been a long, long time. Now I find myself thinking about you. Hope you're alive and you're doing fine. Remembering when we were little kids, we used to play all day out in the sun. You used to try to love me, kiss me, and hold me. I was so young, I would just turn away and run. Then you traded in your Barbie dolls for some makeup and some tie-pitting jeans. I was so young, playing with my cowboys. I was so young, into my little boy routines. And I find myself thinking about you. Haven't seen you, babe, I know it's been a long, long time. Now I find myself thinking about you. Hope you're alive and you're doing fine. Then you wonder where you went to college. You became just an overnight success. Me, I'm still sitting in the same town. I'm still wishing for your happiness. And I find myself thinking about you. Haven't seen you, babe, I know it's been a long, long time. Now I find myself thinking about you. Hope you're alive and you're doing fine. Sitting here watching the leaves fall, listening to the tunes Mother Nature sings. Watch the clouds as they go rushing by. They all seem to smile, some blinks their eyes. And I find myself thinking about you. Haven't seen you, babe, I know it's been a long, long time. Now I find myself thinking about you. Hope you're alive and you're doing fine. Thank you.
Lynn Chappell and Matt Roback.
No, it's not
Okay,
like
we got
Chappell.
one more
These
from
guys,
each.
man.
We got one more from each of our guests. Open mic will be up after that. Here's Jonathan Williams.
All right, my final song again. My name is Jonathan Williams. I'm under Jonathan Mark Williams online on the Bandcamp. Thanks, Debbie, for having me, and thank you all for listening.
Thank you, Jonathan.
And everybody out there in internet land who's ever listening, hello. I'll leave you with one piece of advice. Don't listen to this song. Well, this one's just too wrong. Between me and you, this guitar's running out of tunes. Don't listen to this song. It ain't got much for a melody. I ripped it off from some old warped LP. It was too short, now it's too long. Don't listen to this song. Well, pay no mind to the words.
A song about itself will never work. It's kinda hard to sing along to a lyric you don't wanna know. Don't listen to this song. I said don't listen to this song. Less repetition is a bridge too far. Now if before you get it right, you've got to get it wrong. Well, I hope that don't take too long. Now don't look at me like you weren't warned not to listen to this song.
This is when you're lucky, when you got great songwriters, man. It's just wonderful.
Okay, I want to say thank you very much to all of you for listening here tonight. Thank the Commodore, and thank you very much, Debbie Champion, for having us. We really appreciate it. Thank you guys for spending this time up here together. You're good? You don't need it? Okay. This one's called Slow Road. Comes a time to go this way or that, and you've got a heavy load. Choose the pathway more bumpy than flat, road not taken, I'm told. Holding on, looking back, it's a good time to get off of that fast track. You'll never reach your quest all alone. Take a walk, don't look back, take her down a slow road. I met an old man, he was standing on the beach. Said you left your girl back home. You want your freedom, don't push her out of reach. Can't you feel her glow? Holding on, looking back, it's a good time to get off of that fast track. You'll never reach your quest all alone. Take a walk, don't look back, take her down a slow road. Softness when you hold her tight, angels' tears in morning light, dewdrops of dawn upon the road. Show some kindness, treat her right, take her with you, it's alright, there's room for two for the road. Holding on, looking back, it's a good time to get off of that fast track. You'll never reach your quest all alone. Take a walk, don't look back, take her down a slow road. Then the old man said, don't let her go. Oh, take a walk, don't look back, take her down a slow road.
Yeah, buddy.
Thank you so much. Thank you.
I think I told you this before, but I told a friend of mine, I'm not going to tell the story about a song. But anyway, Matt Robeck and I've been playing in several different bands. We streamed live to all the military bases in Europe at Aurora Sound Studio. It was an honor for that right there. We're both Patriot Guard riders, Reverie soldiers, and I'm just honored to play with them. And I told them, I said, I'm going to play a new song tonight. And I'm just saying, I'm looking at Marilyn going, I'm not going to tell the story about the song. Anyway. Thinking back when I was young, used to run and hide, wishing for someone to hold me. like she did last night. In her arms I felt so safe. Some tells me it's okay. My heart's so happy, my eyes start to cry. Her hug says it all. The words I love you never meant that much. When she's in my arms, I've got it all. I know her heart is true, 'cause her hug says it all. I've been up and I've been down. Fact is, I've been all around, sleeping alone at night. There's nothing new to me. I've wished on every star, some near and some so far. I believe in wishes. She's waking up next to me. Her hug says it all. The words I love you never meant that much. When she's in my arms, I've got it all. I know her heart is true, 'cause her hug says it all. Thinking about a lonely night when I sat and cried, wishing for someone to hold me like she did last night. In her arms I felt so safe. Some tells me it's okay. My heart's so happy, my eyes start to cry. Her hug says it all. The words I love you never meant that much. When she's in my arms, I've got it all. Know her heart is true, her hug says it all.
Lynn Chappell and Matt Roback.
Whoa! I
And
can't
that was
believe I did it.
Don
Thank
Wall.
you, Debbie. A little backstory before you go. No, because I told a friend of mine I wasn't going to talk about song. Debbie Champion introduced me to my wife 30 years ago. Thank you, Debbie.
Thanks, Lynn. And that was Don Wall and Jonathan Williams with them.
Thank you very much.
Okay, open mic starting is one song each. Webb Behringer, Solanchi, Chris Maub, and Ian Francisco. Y'all are our first ones. The rest of you will be up after that, these 4 songs. Y'all give a nice welcome. This is Webb Behringer.
Thank you, Debbie. Thank you. That's wonderful. I'm relatively new to town, about 10 days. Glad to be here. I heard this place is legendary. It already is. And this is a Carryin tune, as in I wrote it in 2020.
Long to live in the fuchsia lights of a gloaming hour in a Knoxville night. A vagrant, if even for one more day. A recent crop of Section 8. I used to make Alcoa proud, but football ended and I lost the crowd. Maybe my name's a word they'll read, but those who read won't visit me. I live off Gay Street, it's next to riverfront property. I work to eat with a soul that's left for sale. I thought I was crazy once, I wouldn't know it if I was, though I know better than anyone else to be haunted by myself. I'm entertained by college kids, they pass me by in 5-year skids. Some folks' skids, they never end. For some folks, they seem to never end. We're drawn in by Nealon's lights, blacking out stars throughout the sky like lost dreams we used as guides, stashed away and brushed aside. I live off Gay Street, it's next to riverfront property. I work to eat with a soul left for sale. I thought I was crazy once, I wouldn't know it if I was, though I know better than anyone else to be haunted by myself.
And that was Webb Behringer. Good job, Webb.
Thank you.
Here's Ian Francisco.
Hi. All right, let's just make sure everything sounds good. Ah.
I'll tell you what, Ian, while you're tuning, we'll go ahead and move to the next person. Yeah, okay, because I'm sorry, we're running short on time here, or I wouldn't do that, but I got 20 minutes to get everybody up. Okay, here is Shalon Chi.
Yes, my song is called For Better Tomorrow. Are we all ready? Are we all ready? For better tomorrow, for better tomorrow, for better tomorrow. Tell me there's a choice. You don't know what it means to me. No one ever seen a thing like this. I know someone has had enough. She will not take it anymore. Why don't we let her speak herself? No, 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 you don't know my history. Yeah, 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 hear me sing tomorrow. I don't wanna die, I don't wanna fight, I wanna live and be loved in truth. I don't wanna be lied to and be the one alive who be loved in truth. 告诉我生活的意义是自由与爱人的笑容，温暖我心中。过去的誓言的在我心底。What can be said? What cannot be said? Some say your character is your destiny. Are we all ready for a better day? Are we so many miles away? Do we still remember the promise to true love? Do you believe in song to the future? Do we still hope for a true redemption? Will you still be friends with beautiful truths? Are we all ready? Are we all ready? For better tomorrow, for better tomorrow, for better tomorrow. For better my life, for better your love, for better our world. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. La 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 la. Lie, 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 lie. Lie, 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 lie. Thank you. Thanks.
Shalanchi. Ian Francisco.
Yeah. This song is called Rosy Shades, and it is currently under my project, which I call Rosy Gold.
Did you turn your guitar down?
I did turn it to tune, sorry.
You've got a heart of gold, it's time to pick your poison. A bittersweet goodbye to every rosy shade and every other silver lining. Just let the feeling die, it ain't love. And I'll never abandon all that we planned until we've lost it all. I wanna believe I've never been in love like this before. Take the rosy shades with your faux misery, dreaming of when it was a paradise, and pack them up, babe, before we overcomplicate it. Maybe we can save some tears. Keep your rosy shades unclear. Put on your glasses, have a clear misunderstanding of what the future brings. And I ought to know better, but I'm trying to see the colors in an undeveloped frame of this scene. Oh, it's rough, and I'll never abandon all that we planned until we've lost it all. I wanna believe I've never been in love like this before. Take the rosy shades with your faux misery, dreaming of when it was a paradise, and pack them up, babe, before we overcomplicate it. Maybe we can save some tears. So call it off, say you made a mistake, 'cause darling, we both carry doubts. If not the heartache, then it's the headspace. Believe me when I say I know. I wanna believe I've never been in love like this before. Take the rosy shades with your full misery, dreaming of when it was a paradise, and pack them up, babe, before we overcomplicate it. Maybe we can save some tears. Maybe we can save some tears. Thank you.
Good job. Ian Francisco. Here's Chris Mobb. After Chris does this song, we've got Erica Nash, along with Todd Zilla, Brent McMahon, and David Sokovia. Y'all be tuned and ready to go. Here's Chris Mobb.
Thanks for being here, everybody, and thank you, Debbie, for allowing us to come out here at the Commodore Grille. My name's Chris Mobb. I'm down here from Canada for a few days off work. Thank you very much. I'm going to do a song called Rainstorm. I hope you like it. If you do, you can look me up on iTunes and Spotify and YouTube, Chris Mobb Music on Facebook. Well, I was born in the middle of the night, in the middle of a rainstorm. My daddy was the runaround kind and he wasn't there. He could be found in any bar in Nashville. Mama raised us by herself in that rundown house. My brother, he left home when he was 16. Climbed aboard a shrimp boat and sailed away. He comes home, he gives our mama money, taking care of mama, and that's okay. Well, I was born in the middle of the night, in the middle of a rainstorm. My daddy was the runaround kind and he wasn't there. He could be found in any bar in Nashville. Mama raised us by herself in that rundown house. These days I'm living down in Austin, tending bar in a local dive. It ain't much for me, and it's a living, doing what I can to survive. Well, I was born on the wrong side of town in the middle of a rainstorm. My daddy was a rambling man and he wasn't there. He could be found in any bar in Nashville. Mama raised us by herself in that rundown house. Mama raised us by herself in that rundown house.
Good job, Chris Mobb.
Thank you very much, folks. I appreciate it.
Awesome job, y'all. It was a good open mic. Chris Mobb, that was Shalon G, and Ian Francisco and Will Behringer. Okay, y'all give a nice welcome. Who wants to go first? Which ends y'all want to start at? Pointing towards you, David.
Yeah.
David Sikoria.
Hello, everyone. I'm gonna play an original song for you.
Someday you feel in need of my hand. Remember who placed the shield in between our hearts. It wasn't me who wanted to be in. It wasn't me who wanted to be in. All on my own. Save those lying lines, I won't buy them now. You fooled me a while ago, more shan't be allowed. It wasn't me who wanted to be in. It wasn't me who wanted to be in. All on my own. Your mind with pride changes every time, and I have to pay the price. You're fine once you get your answers, there's no need for mine. It wasn't me who wanted to be it all on my own. No, don't you cry now, please. Those tricks will not fly. I know them all, and I don't want you messing with my nights. It wasn't me who wanted to be it. It wasn't me who wanted to be it. All on my own. Oh, all on my own. Oh, all on your own you are. Now, all on your own you are. Now, all on your own.
David Sikoria. It's Brad McMahon.
Thanks, Debbie. I haven't played this song in a while. I wrote it out in Texas about the military. Wanna write a simple song, make it so you're lost, sing along, make you happy, make you sad, make you think that'll make me glad. What words can I write? Make you think about what's wrong or right. What can I do? What can I say? What will happen if it's crying kind of day? Here I sit looking out my window, see the stars and stripes. Wasn't that simple? Good people have died so we could sing. Here I sit looking out my window, see the stars and stripes. Wasn't that simple? Hope you all have a great day. Love and peace, peace and love, all thank the one above. Help each other get to where we all say a simple prayer. Here I sit looking out my window. See the stars and stripes, wasn't that simple? Good people have died, so we could say, we hope you have a great day. Oh yeah, we hope you have a great day. Oh yeah. Here I sit looking out my window. See the stars and stripes, wasn't that simple? Good people have died, so we could say. Here I sit looking out my window. See the stars and stripes, wasn't that simple? Good people have died, so we could say. Hope you have a great day. Oh yeah, we hope you have a great day. You ever think about where we'd be today? Oh yeah, good people hadn't given their all. Have a great day, so you and I could live free. Oh yeah, and be able to say, have a great day. Thank you. Oh yeah, we hope you have a great day.
Brett McMahon.
Thanks, Debbie. Thanks for the harmony, too.
you.
They're very good, yes.
And our last song for the night, this is Erica Nash along with Toddzilla.
Yes, Toddzilla, I am his aerialist when he does his Prince tribute. I'm his backup singer, so I asked him, please, can you play this song for me? And my wonderful videographer could record it. This is a song about karma. I wanna say it straight, yeah, he's looking great. We caught each other's eye when I was out on a date. He gave a little grin, I was drinking him in, thinking how life would be if I was with him. Then a little voice for what's wrong or right said, girl, strike this match, get burned by the light. Cause what goes up, it must come down to make you say you had a good thing going and you didn't see it coming. For one cheap thrill you spent your life owing. It's a heck of a thing, gets your mind blowing how it all comes back before you stop running. Snuggling close to my man on my side, try to shake off the feelings I hide. I'm just a girl and you're still a guy, but that doesn't mean I still can't try. I wanna do right, but not just for you, cause there's someone else I owe my life to. And when it goes up, it all comes down to make you say you had a good thing going and you didn't see it coming. For one cheap thrill you spend your life owing. It's a heck of a thing, gets your mind blowing how it all comes back before you stop running. There's always a road to temptation filled with heartache and frustration. So when it's your turn to choose, will you remember all you've got to lose? Getting in late, we were back from the date when he got a text message and he just couldn't wait. Before he went to the door, he tried to give me a kiss, but I was already saying, boy, listen to this. You got a little voice for what's wrong or right. This is strike this match, get burned by the light. Cause what goes up, it must come down to make you say, oh, you had a good thing going and you didn't see it coming. For one cheap thrill you spend your life owing. It's a heck of a thing, gets your mind blowing how it all comes back, how it all comes back, how it all comes back before you stop running.
Erica Nash.
Thank you.
Toddzilla. That was awesome. Brett McMahon and David Seguria. We'd like to thank Brian Howell from WFMCJams.com for coming out and filming, streaming tonight. It's audio, video. You can also go back in the archives and see this night if you'd like to go back and look at it. Be sure to take good care of our lovely waitresses, Karree and Cindy. Tom, our bartender. They work very hard to take care of all of us. What a night of great music. I mean, I love my job. I'll be back tomorrow night. We got another great lineup. God bless you all, and happy trails.